What's up, Cactuses? What's up, Jinx? What's up, OQ? What's up, DRM? What's up, Mathcore? What's up, Harry? What's up, King Goat? What's up, Speedy? Hello, Mavy. Oh my gosh, my chat thing always scrolls weird. I'm sorry. What's up, Hilab? My username, iCraftIP, Lipton, Julian, what's up? Etc. Cavern, what's up? Tartiflet, what's up? It's Friday, chat. How we feeling? I feel like $1,000,000 frickin' bucks. I'm ready to play some frickin' GD and beat the level, probably. Get back on Slaughterhouse? I haven't played Slaughterhouse before. We're actually playing Dear Nostalgist right now. Feeling TGIF after work? On God! We're all just living for the weekend. Friday's pizza day, always a good day? Hell yeah. Friday is Taco Bell day for me, which is very good. Yeah, we'll get back on Dear Nostalgist. We will get back on that today. I also like that level, and we learned a lot of it yesterday, so I feel pretty confident that we can beat it today. But ultimately, y'all get to bet your bubbles the way you want to. I'm not allowed to really have much of a say in that. That's your own money, your own economy, your own financial decisions. What's up, Quinn? On God. Sunshiny vibes. McCall, what's up? Toma, what's up? Maxopotamus, thanks for the follow. I'm glad Toma's back. Toma, I've been obsessing over it over the past couple days. I'm sorry I told you to shut up when you were asking me why we had practice mode music on instead of game chops. I was overstimulated. I was playing the level and trying to learn a very difficult part. I should not have told you to shut up. That was rude of me. But also, chat, please do not ask me why I am doing something. It's my biggest pet peeve. It's my biggest pet peeve. What's up, Maxopotamus? And then, yeah. Like, I've talked about this before on stream. Like, it's a slippery slope when you're like, hey, when you ask someone why they're doing something, the question in and of itself can be very emotionally triggering. Now you're good, Toma. I just felt bad because I feel bad about stuff. Yeah, Geode's still not back up. It is what it is. All right, chat. Let's do a quick YouTube intro. DRM, thanks for subscribing. Y'all, I need some subs. I need some financial support. WDRM. Wait, it was a resub for 2 months. Wait, chat. This is our second ever month of being a Twitch affiliate, which means people can start their subbing streaks, which is kind of pog. We're on our path to being one of those streamers that's like, hey, thank you for the 55 billion months. That's pretty cool. The dancing needs to be in the YouTube intro. I would, but viewers are so brain rotted. If you put a joke in the intro of a YouTube video and you don't immediately get to it, they're going to click off. That is how brain rotted audiences are. That's why I try to keep my YouTube intros as crisp and precise as possible, like this. I'm in the top 10 most liked easy demons in Geometry Dash. Yesterday, we beat X-Step V2. Today, we're taking on Dear Nostalgist. Can we beat it today? Let's find out. Roll the clip. Master of the craft, by the way. Master of the craft. Not the Minecraft, but master of the craft. Surgical? On God. I had that locked and loaded. I didn't even plan that. I'm just built that way. What's up, D-Framic? Yeah, it turns out the more you practice, or not practice, the more you make YouTube intros, the better you get it really from the fat. As a craft myself, I can confirm your mastery. Thank you, iCraftIP. And with your blessing, I am confident that we'll be able to get through these clips without much trouble. VHS Company, thanks for subscribing. Hope you're having a lovely day. It's a lovely Friday. What's up, Gas? How's it going? Dude, the vibes are up. Let's watch some clips, chat, okay? Let's get the blood and heart pumping, and then let's freaking beat Dear Nostalgist. I really feel quite confident we can beat it today. How many clips we got? Are we speed running or are we cruising? Let's find out. Oh, we're speed running. There are a lot of clips. As a reminder, and for those of you uninitiated, this is the clip segment at the start of our stream. We call it Clip or Skip, where we decide if each clip we watch is a clip or a skip. If you want, you can join the Discord right now. If a mod could drop the Discord link, I would really appreciate it. You can join the Discord, go to the Teach Clips channel, and you can vote with one of these emojis. If it is a clip, vote scissors. If it is a skip, vote fast forward. If it is a skip, we will not watch the whole clip. If it is a clip, we will talk about how great it is in Circle Jerk. What's up, CJ? How's it going? But we have a lot of clips, so let's speedrun. We need to get through it. I'm just gonna go ahead and do that. Join the Discord. Sorry, this one's let him out. Teej, when are you gonna let me out of your room? No current plans. That's a clip. Also, the timer's not running. No one told me. Nobody told me I had a girlfriend who looks like a boyfriend that I had in February of last year. What's up, B314? Sorry, I'm just gonna... Yeah, can y'all give me a heads up on that one next time? What's up, Jacko Gamer? How's it going? Can you give me a heads up the next time that I have a girlfriend who looks like a boyfriend that you had in February last year? It's not confidential, but you got a potential of rushing around. What's up, Nicholas? How's it going? Y'all gotta stop asking me dumbass questions, bro. You gotta stop asking me dumbass questions. And more than that, I need to stop responding to your dumbass questions. I'm so tired, man. God, I'm so tired. People come into chat and they treat me like an encyclopedia. I don't know, bro. I go live, I play a freaking game that people play, and I say funny stuff. That's all I know. I can't answer all your questions about TJ, why this? TJ, why that? Dude, I just want a vibe. Yeah, the good vibes are incoming. For the love of God, let me catch some whimsy. For the love of God, let me send some PBs, let chat type some goes, and spam some W's. It's all I want, bro. I don't want to explain and answer questions anymore. I don't care. Some of you care so much about the minutia of the game too. You're just like, oh, TJ, why do you do that route? As opposed to like, and I think you genuinely want to know the answer. And my answer is, I just jam, baby. I don't think about my gameplay all that deep. I just play the game and somehow I'm good at it. Somehow I'm a natural at playing the game. And I just sort of progress at it. I don't sit there and dissect it and think, oh, let me explain this to Matt98 in the chat. Exactly, Quinn. It's just jazz. We're just vibing, y'all. We're just vibing. And I know what it is. I know y'all like, you see someone just living and breathing in flow, and you're just like, oh, how do I reverse engineer this so I can get there too? I can't explain to you how to play a scale that don't exist, honey. You got to make that out of your own heart and cheese. What's up, Low Bro Maxi, by the way? It's a soul thing, 100%. What's up, Scops? How's it going? What's up, Jonathan? This one it's called Hamster, and it's already a skip. Let's give it the old 2-second rule. My sister's hamster just moved out of town, and I'm having a lot of trouble processing that. And I'm just like, you know, funnily enough, I'm going to give that a clip. Someone said skip. I'm not going to dox them. The context behind this chat was chatters basically unloading all of their emotional labor into chat for me to take care of. And this is just a quick reminder. No one's done it yet today, but I can't save you. You don't want to be saved. One, don't save chat. They don't want to be saved. Don't save chat. They don't want to be saved. Don't save chat. You know what I'm saying? But highly recommend, if your knee-jerk reaction when you come into my stream is just like, hey, I'm going to talk about how my sister's hamster moved out of town, I'm having trouble emotionally processing that, I would redirect you to your therapy appointment that you haven't booked yet. because we're just playing a game here and kind of talking about funny stuff. Thank you. What's up, Bacon Looter? How's it going? My internet moved out of town. Sorry about that. The frequent chatters here will tell you, it's only a matter of time before I tilt and the vibes completely shift. That was what we were just talking about. We were just talking about how the emotional volatility of random chatters can completely kill my vibe. We're just kind of talking about that in so many words. But you said Peter Griffin ass laugh? Wait, what? The frequent chatters here will tell you, it's only a matter of time before I tilt and the vibes completely shift. That was not a Peter Griffin ass laugh. This is a Peter Griffin ass laugh. Yeah. You have to get your sound waves right. It's also the emotional volatility of streaming Geometry Dash. That's for sure. That's the one thing that's frustrating, though. Like, I wish that there was a way that before someone popped into like a streamer's chat, there was like a freaking like disclaimer that was like not even something you had to read. It was neurally linked inside of you. So you also had to process the emotional gravitas of it and like experience empathy for some of you for the first time in your life. Because some of you are psychopaths, and that's fine. I'm not judging you, but some of you literally can't put yourselves in the shoes of other people, and that scares me. I find that terrifying. But there needs to be a way to like neurally link when a chatter comes into someone's stream. It's just like, hey, this streamer is going through a lot right now. There's a lot of stimulus happening. If they don't respond to your chat message, it doesn't mean you're a bad person. And two, if you're asking the streamer why they aren't responding to your chat message, you might be a bad person. Food for thought. Food for thought. Your streamer or content creator you watch cannot save you. There's nothing we can do. There's nothing we can do that you can't do for yourself. In fact, we will fail you 100% of the time. What's up, Miku? How's it going? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? So, like, you can go to therapy, or you could also just, like, be able to be comfortable in your own skin. Would recommend it. CJ, I'm going to go ahead and, I think, permaban you because you're annoying me in chat, and I know that you're already following. And I hate you, and that's your lasting impression on me, just so you know. So you're permabanned. Never sure you'll see her again. Thank you. What's up, Jacob? How's it going? It's so easy, chat. No tolerance now. No tolerance. If you're someone already following me and you refollow, I straight up don't fuck with you. I straight up don't fuck with you in particular the most. It's literally not hard, chat. What if instead of Clipper Skip, it was Tripper Skip, where we sent you on a world tour and I try not to trip over myself? Frickin' peanut butter. It's not hard. Get your calories in. All right, anyway. Now that I've sufficiently expressed my emotional inner life without crashing out, let's do more Clipper Skip. What's up, Divine Swap? In order to be an authentic person, you have to allow, like, people to see your ass, but also the context of it's very funny out of context. But the context of this was I was saying that it's important to fully express every angle of yourself. Because that's the thing, y'all. And this is something a lot of us don't, my ass so visible. This is something a lot of us don't talk about, chat. Like, a lot of us today, we're subtle control freaks. We aren't aware of how major control freaks we all are, but we all have control issues with how we are perceived. That's why I think I was just arguing just kind of the benefit and power behind. I think Divine Swap was already following, but honestly, I haven't done my homework, so whatever. I think that if you weren't, though, congrats. Thank you. Or not congrats, thank you. What the fuck was I talking about? Dude, streaming's so annoying. And now you don't, I was making a very articulate thought, chat. Now you don't get it. Bye. A what monster? Let's go. What's up, the freaky tickle monster? Behave yourself, okay? That's crazy. What's up, Lazy Ice? Sorry, I did that thing that I do sometimes where I'm not paying attention to the clip that I'm playing, which again, I would say is enough for a skip. Perfectly cut 94%. Let's hit it. It's a skip. Bro might be a husky. Huskies are anxious and dramatic, but consider the following. I'm also anxious and dramatic. Oh, I almost did 100. Yeah, I'll give you a clip. That's missing context, but yeah. It's toe 2 and it's not close. Hey, so what the hell was what? This doesn't make any sense. Sorry, that was really rude. I'm not trying to, I don't want to dog on anyone and make them feel ashamed of their creative work, but what the fuck was that? And now y'all know, again, I don't. Unfortunately, I think when I beat a level nonchalantly, it's not a clip. I'm sorry. Again, you don't what, DJ? I don't I basically, the context of this was like, look, here's the thing, chat. Here's the thing. I get a lot of clip farming allegations. I've never faked a single thing on stream, ever. That's why when I beat an easy as cheeks level, I ain't gonna pop off. Because y'all would be able to tell. Y'all be able to tell if I was playing a level and I was just like, yeah, we beat it, Chad. Let's get some W's going. We beat it, Chad. Yeah. And I don't want to do that. I think that's cringe. Sorry, I don't even know what scene this is right now. That was crazy. I didn't even know I had that scene in my OBS. Wait, chat just deleted itself. Hold on, now I need to fix stuff. I clicked something and now everything's broken. Wait, what? Where am I right now? Oh, there's chat. Oh, wait, I need to fix this. Yeah, wait, hold on. Let me turn on refresh browser when scene becomes active. There we go. Wait, someone type something really quick. There we go. And then I also need to go back to my other scene and turn that off. I turned that on because it was broken one stream, but now I fixed it. There we go. Anyway, what were we talking about? I'm sure it wasn't important. Let's move on. New experiences every day. Let's go. Oh, what's up, Ice Runner? Sorry, I missed you. I was in the middle of something. Oh, God. I don't know what this is. I got bored of it very fast. But I'm going to be the one. No, not the chat. I'm not good at a Russian accent. The only thing I can really say in a Russian accent is vodka. Vodka. I'm gonna be the one who helps Teej. I'm gonna type the message, and if I type my message, then Teej is gonna beat the level. And when Teej beats the level, it's gonna be because of me. Oh, chat, I need to start stream in 10 minutes. Can you remind me to do that? I have to start streaming in 10 minutes. Actually, I think this is a clip. I was mocking backseaters as usual. But I'm gonna be the one. I was speaking to like the inherent narcissism of a random chatter coming into the stream, seeing that I'm a well-to-do enough streamer that has people watching me and wanting to take a bite out of what we're building here, of basically being like, oh, if I tell the streamer how to play the game, then basically I get co-ownership of any accomplishments they make. And I think that's repulsive. I think that you should make a video of you beating the level the way you think I should beat the level and see if people watch it. And if they don't, then maybe your opinion is not of as much value as you thought. And I think that's fair. But this is a growing pain for me, y'all. I have been more used to being on the internet making stuff and having no one see it. But it's like The unsolicited feedback, even outside of like streaming, like the backseating and streaming, is crazy to me. But I know why it is. It's because people want to give feedback, have me implement it, and then they can pat themselves on the back when it's just like, yeah, TJ did do the level that way, and it's because of me. And I'm just like, what if instead you just like ran for your local office? What if you did something for your community that helped the people living in it? What is wrong with you? No. I'm gonna be the one who helps Teej. I'm gonna type the message, and if I type my message, then Teej is gonna beat the level. Oh wait, we already watched that, my bad. Leave for a week, you'll be on Tidal Wave. I'm saying, chat. We probably so that's a skip. Y'all, you know what? It's okay to not clip the stream. I've said this before. If we have a stream where there's no clips, shrug. You know what I'm saying? Do not feel an anxious tendency to clip. Let me give you the answer. Ready? Ready? It's super fast. You can do it today. Go to therapy. Go to therapy. This is funny and all, but let's be honest. If you're here right now, you're probably not going to go to therapy. And I'm just like, I'm basically saying this to a wall. Like, this is blanket survivorship bias. If you're in a streamer's chat, I don't know, man. At this point, I don't know. You might be cooked, to be honest. You might be cooked. I have to stop trying to help people. Also, I have to sneeze. Yeah, I have a really cute demure sneeze. That's a twin clip. Also, I have to sneeze. That's another twin clip. Man, people really like the sneeze I had. That's a clip? Wait, what's this? Clip worthy? Nah, that's not a clip. This is. Boo ba 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 ba. Okay. Oops. Clip worthy? Nah. Oh my gosh, man, y'all are just hive-minded as hell. I'm happy. I'm feeling glad I got sunshine. In a bag, I'm useless, but not for long. My future is coming on. In classic style, the audio latency messed it up, but trust me, I was locked in. In the morning, I have 3 legs. In the afternoon, I have 11. Where do I end up by the evening? What's up, Lute? All together now. Can you show your stats, man? Yeah, by the way, if you hop into chat, I have a lot of unspoken rules. Basically, it's like I want everybody to just hang out. If you're in my chat and you're just like, bro, how many attempts this one take you? I'm gonna ring you. I'm gonna ring you like a wet dish rag until there's no water left in it. B1 tag, thanks for the follow. What's up, Shimmy Shimmy? What's up, Wasner? Wait, what was this clip again? Can you show your stats, man? Anyway, yeah, with context, I'd give that a clip. Bring a talking topic unrelated to the gameplay with you when you come to chat. Please. For the love of God. For the love of God. And here, let's not get it twisted. I love answering questions. I just hate answering questions that are laced with judgment of what I am currently doing. It would be like the way some people interface with chat. It would be like, let's say, for example, you know, some of you are jobless, so I won't use the job example. I've used it in the past, and I've noticed chat dono walls me, and I can only imagine some of you are just like, slow blink when I use the job example. So I won't say that. Let's say you're playing a video game, and someone walks into the room, and they're just like, huh, why are you playing that video game? And you're just like, I don't know, I guess I like it. Why do you like it so much? It's a game that I like to play. Why do you like playing it? And it's just like, bro, I just want to play the game. I just want to play the game and hang out. Like, why am I in an interview right now? Actually, not an interview, an interrogation. Why are you interrogating me? Anyway, that's Clipper Skip, chat. Let's go. W segment. And I only got angry multiple times. But not, I feel like my version of getting angry now is more, it's better. I turned it into content and yaps instead of crashing out and contemplating ending stream earlier. Yeah, it was pretty good. All right, chat, I'm starting on TikTok now. Oh, it's TikTok time. Oh. That's what I'm gonna do now when I go on TikTok. I watched a YouTube video that said that helps get more viewers if you say it with that exact timbre and cadence. So I'm doing that now. No? Okay, I'll stop doing it then. That's a good point. All right, chat, let's run the prediction. Can we beat or do we beat Dear Nostalgists today? As a quick reminder, last stream, 96% of you said no. History will prove you wrong. I think we beat it today. I basically learned the level last stream. We're gonna have to zhuzh up some things, but I basically learned it. I feel pretty confident we can beat it today. I feel pretty confident. I feel pretty good. I feel pretty powerful. This is Sea Shanty 2 from old school RuneScape, but some kind of weird lo-fi cover. Yeah. Hey. Yeah, the guitar tone kind of crazy. Actually good. Wait, W Game Chops as always. All right, let me boot it up. It's time to boot it up. Boot it up, chat. No, I don't want to go to Newgrounds. That shit's cringe, bro. I don't even watch those anymore. Timer, chat. What if I just beat it right now in practice? Wait, is the prediction balanced? Wait, people are saying no? You guys are so cringe. Wait, sorry. You are allowed to say no. Sorry. You guys really just don't believe in me? It's so crazy. I come into this stream every day and I'm just like, I believe in anybody who's here right now. I believe in your dreams and I believe you can do anything you put your mind to. And then people, they hear that and they're still just like, but I don't believe in you, TJ. And I'm just like, bro. How could you? They're saying no so believers get money? I don't like that. I don't like gaming the system. I want predictions to be what you truly wholeheartedly believe. No redistribution of wealth in this stream. What's up, SKW Slice? What's up, Audreyot? Listen to your heart. When he's calling for you, listen to your heart. There's nothing else you can do. I don't know where you're going and I don't know why, but listen to your heart before you tell him goodbye. I believe in cheating the system. Oh, okay, that's fair. Yeah. I mean, if that's what you believe in. I don't have to believe in what you believe in, but I'll fight to the death for your right to believe it. This part's kind of tricky, chat. Dude, this freaking... Don't click there. Obviously. Geode is kind of back, but none of the mods work. You can download it from GitHub. Well, I suppose I probably won't. If the mods don't work, I'll probably just not do that. Or like Dick Hub. I suppose you're right about that. Hey, so what's up with this part, huh? Never mind, I just had to get angry. I'm tired, it's 9:02 a.m. for me. It's 11:02 a.m. for me, and I'm also tired. But here's my secret, Cap. I'm always tired. That's actually not true. I was just up very late last night. Which I typically have been getting very good sleep, but last night I didn't really, which is okay. You can't always get good sleep. Busy kissing boys? Was it that obvious? Jesse Kowski, thanks for subscribing. Appreciate it. What if I believe that you will... Sorry. What if I believe that you will die September 29th at 5:34 Eastern time? I prefer you don't tell me. I'm one of those people where, like, I would rather not know when I die. Like, I want it to be a surprise. Like, I feel like knowing when you're gonna die, like... I'm already anxious about stuff that isn't gonna happen. If I know for sure something, like, yeah, this goes back to what I've talked about on stream, like, when you know you have a doctor's appointment, but it's, like, in the evening, so your whole day is built around that doctor's appointment, you lose the whole day. If I knew what day I was gonna die and also how I was gonna die, I would just... It would ruin the rest of my life. What if I never get good sleep? We can't unpack that. It's usually the symptom of either something physical or something mental, but we can't be the ones to help you there. You should see a professional. But I will say it's not normal, nor is it healthy to not get solid sleep. So whether the lack of sleep is a symptom of a mental health issue or a physical health issue, you should have that sorted out with a medical professional. Because it is unsustainable. JDHFJIKFHJDIKF, thank you for subscribing. Appreciate that. It's unsustainable to not get solid sleep. That's actually, like, of the things that you need to prioritize in your life, that is, like, top of the pecking order. And doctors have been saying this a lot in recent years. It's like sleep is very underrated and appreciated, especially in today's culture and society. I mean, like, even still, people are like, oh man, wake up at 5:30 a.m. and I only need 4 hours of sleep or whatever. And it's just like, no, you're a crazy person. People need sleep. You ever think about getting in your car and just going? Think about it. I freaking live it, bro. Manuel XXX Roblox XXX Dash, thank you for subscribing. What do y'all think when I end stream? I get in my Ford F-150 and I just freaking... I hit the town. I don't even go anywhere. I just want to feel something. That's a lot of X. Hey, some people have a lot of it in their life. If someone told me when I'll die, I'd assume they're a conspiracist, as there's literally no way at all they're right. Well, they could be a genie. And I think that's an angle you haven't considered. Genies kind of know that stuff. But we've been desensitized. We've been desensitized from all the media we consume that have genies in them. We've been desensitized to believe that genies don't exist, and that we'll never find ourselves in a situation where a genie presents itself to us. And I think it's a little bit, I think it's a little nearsighted and irresponsible. And I'm not saying that you're going to be the one that gets chosen, but like, I'm just saying that you should probably be open to the ever-changing divergent paths or diverging paths of opportunity that arise in your life. It might not be a genie, but it could be like, I don't know, a coupon at the grocery store, and you can get Pop-Tarts a little cheaper that day. What's up, Epic Dawn? How's it going? No comment. Or actually, some comment. No, I disagree with what chat's saying. What? That's insane. Nice ship control. Thanks, I've been working on it. Only on stream when I play levels. Wouldn't that be crazy? What if I was just like, I lied to all of you and I was just practicing this off stream every time I end stream? And it's like, for what? To make it appear like I can beat the easiest levels in the game slightly faster than I actually can? I don't know, man. I feel like I've heard that it's not common, but it isn't like a full rarity for people in the GD community to like cheat, which I don't really understand. But I guess that's the kind of person I am. Like, I want to earn my achievements. Like, I don't know what it affords me by like lying about them. You know what I'm saying? But I think it speaks to what our culture values these days, that so many people feel the pressure to cheat. It's like freaking chess, man. Every time I play on chess.com these days, it's just like, bro, you're cheating. I can tell. So frustrating. I wish there was a way to delete the capability of cheating from reality, but we can't. I think it's cringe. Rip. If it's a hard level and you play it off stream too, you're gonna go mentally insane. Yeah, that's kind of... I kind of already learned that lesson too. Like when I was getting really into Super Mario 64 and even Celeste, I think part of the business of misery that I was never meant to break, but I got him where I want him now. Whoa, it was never my intention to break. Sorry, what were we talking about? Once I started playing those games off stream, it made me enjoy them on stream less. So I'm trying not to do that with Geometry Dash. Pud and Pops, thanks for subscribing. Appreciate that. But it's hard because the better you get at a game, the more your brain is like, oh, I need to practice to get even better at it. But it's like, no, bro, you already play this game for like several hours every day on stream. That was the practice. You don't do more on top of that. What are you? Base Celeste player? Yeah, sub 50, by the way. Sub 50 any percent. We're about to hit 28 hours. Chat, what do you think we should do? Should we all throw our graduation caps up and make a resolution and never speak to each other the rest of our lives? Sorry, maybe that's a self-report. Maybe everyone's still in contact with every single person in their high school graduating class. Also, I forgot that most of you haven't even learned how to read yet. And that's not like an illiteracy joke. That's like, I think some of you are iPad babies, which is okay. I'm trying to get the next generation started on my content. So like if you're an iPad baby right now and you just like the way the words sound that come out of my mouth versus actually understanding them, I think that's fine. I don't think there's one right way to consume content. It'll be like I've experienced this too. It's like, you know, when you watch a movie that you haven't watched since you were a kid, but it's one of your favorite movies, and you watch that movie and you're just like, I didn't even understand kind of what the plot was in this movie. What did I think this movie was when I was a kid? Why did I like it? I didn't understand what was happening or even the dialogue in it. That's what I'm hoping some people who are watching my streams or my YouTube channel right now, they're going to feel in like 10 years. And they go back and watch it and they're just like, oh, this guy was kind of radicalizing me from a young age. Because that's what Steve from Blue's Clues did for me. That episode when Steve is just like, hey, can you help me find Blue? And also why wealth inequality exists? Help me unpack that. The stream has a pretty good plot. I can't wait for the twist. Here it is. Is everyone ready for the twist? I'm a bad guy. I think The Simpsons is a good example. I think like that's why like cartoons are really good, because obviously as a kid you just kind of like, I guess the physical comedy reads better for you. Like when Homer goes, go! You know, like that obviously works. But like the whole episode where they're building like a monorail or whatever, definitely like the intricacies of that and the bureaucracy that is commenting on, that's certainly lost on a child, right? We do love dough. Say hi to the void chat. I'm glad we're on the same page, chat. We're not always on the same page. When we are, it really gets my engine revving, you know what I'm saying? I really get going. I have a friend named Void. She's awesome. Do you ever stare into the void? Sorry, unrelated to your friend. I was just talking about in general. Actually, don't answer that. Sorry, we shouldn't go down that path. Sorry, chat. I keep forgetting to put checkpoints. I forgot that the whole point of the stream is I should try to beat the level I'm playing. Sometimes my viewers are bots and just ask for my Discord. What? 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 Are we talking to each other right now, or are you just waxing poetic with yourself? I stare through my glasses lenses and they don't stare back. It's pretty rude. Well, you should give them a stern talking to. I find sometimes stern talking tos can be underrated. I think glasses can be pretty responsive if you just give them a chance. Most people don't. They just assume the worst. Oh, this part's weird. Ellie Jawabra, thanks for subscribing. Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate the support. Oh no, yeah, bots are just kind of rampant. Like they want to probably eat you and wear your skin. Are we getting self-cleansing glasses? Oh no, I just kind of take mine off every once in a while and wipe them on the end of my shirt, which I've heard is bad for them, but I've had no complaints. What's up, Epic Battlon? What's up, Legend Blade? I use a keyboard. Yes, or as Quinn calls it, the Mayo Master. What did he call it? Yeah. Not a sponsor. The Mayo Master? Yeah. I have not bought a Mayo Master yet. Mayo Blaster. Okay, now we're talking. I keep forgetting. Okay, am I supposed to click or am I supposed to hold through this freaking portal? It's pissing me off. I'm supposed to hold. Okay, that's my bad. I forgot the 28% wave entry is weird. That's what they used to call me in high school. They used to call me, sorry, I think that's against TOS for me to say what they used to call me in high school, so I just won't. Yeah, I started playing with mouse and then I switched to keyboard. It's not mechanical though. I just kind of have a regular keyboard. Or maybe it is mechanical. I don't really remember. I don't really think about my hardware like that. I just kind of play the game. What's up, Okrus? How's it going? Very scary. Okay, this part actually sucks diarrhea. Sorry, that was vulgar. Oh, you're saying... No, Corby. They didn't call me that verbatim, but... Actually, sorry, I didn't yes and you. Yes, they did. Dude, okay, 28%. Is kind of a... Okay, never mind. I'm past it. I'm past it both physically and emotionally. I'm actually over it. I don't even care about her anymore. I'm so over it. I'm not even thinking about her right now. What are we talking about? What's up, Daniel's Life? How's it going? Oh, the duel. I forgot. And now I remembered. Yeah, bruh. Yeah. Sometimes I think our hot dog's just a sausage and a bun. Yeah. What else would they be? As opposed to what? Maybe my unk's showing right now, sorry. I don't know. I appreciate your honesty. If there's one thing I appreciate, it's when someone can abandon a bit when it's not working. I hope to learn that lesson someday. I usually just double, triple, quadruple, and then quintuple down, and then ultimately isolate everybody who's witnessing the bit except myself. Hot dogs or sandwiches and you can't change my mind? Yeah, that's kind of been the millennials love that conversation, man. You go to like a potluck with a bunch of millennials there. You don't have any friends. You bring up, is a hot dog a sandwich? You'll be leaving there with at least 5. How old are the millennials? Old enough that the way that they carry themselves through our reality can affect the generations thereafter. The music's syncing so well. Yeah, it's what I always try to say. Every song's the same. There's no difference between one song and the other. Fursuits or sandwiches? Yeah. Yes! My practice paid off! Hot dogs are secretly just an FBI worker. What do you mean by that? I'm down to hear you out. I just don't understand. Oops, don't jump there. You should pay your practice back? What, like get a refund? Are you saying I should get a refund, or are you saying that like my practice deserves to be monetarily compensated for what it's done for me? Wait, chat, we're actually beating this level today. I actually don't. Oh, wait. It actually isn't even split. It's 55% no, 45% yes. I will let you down. The second you said? Yeah, it makes sense. Chat, I know what your predictions are. We're sitting right now. Do you think we beat this level today? I feel like I've created a pretty compelling case for myself. Watch this. Oh, you gotta hold at 87. That's the choke point, y'all. If you don't remember to hold at 87%, I don't blame you, but you're kind of letting yourself down there. Oh, and the 88% ball entry. I forgot about that ball entry, bro. You already beat this level off screen and are just pretending and I know it? Well, make a YouTube video about it called TeejVeen Exposed, and we'll see if it gains traction. And if it does, I'll have to deny the allegations. But until then, I will say no you. Ben, too, thanks for subscribing. Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate the support. We're almost at 1,000 followers, chat. Isn't that crazy? If you follow, you could get us there. Does that make you feel like you're a part of something? Does that make you feel strong? It's okay if it doesn't. I've actually beaten every single Geometry Dash level just on a different account. But the reason why it's okay is I have, I don't remember. I got Men in Black memory released, the memory device. You know what I'm saying? Like they removed my memory and now I'm just playing the levels again. Memory erase. That's the word I was thinking of. I think I said, I would think that my brain went for released instead of erased. I'm scared. Sorry. That was a lot of new inputs I didn't remember. This part looks crazy, chat. Don't get it twisted. It's easy. What was that? That Pokemon sound effect just gave me anxiety. I know it gave Quinn anxiety. It's probably like, oh God, what window did I leave open? The Eternal Joker, thanks for the follow. I think the GD player was already following. Guys, like, okay. Maybe not, maybe not, maybe not, maybe not, maybe not. Daniel's Life, thanks for following. You guys really... Twitch needs to add something that if someone has followed your channel before, it turns off the alert. It's too much for my brain to keep track of. What's up, the Eternal Joker in chat? Appreciate the follow. What's up, Jay Glev Reeve? Thank you for the glass of urine. Yeah, see, that's why I set the checkpoint, because I don't remember what the hell comes next, and I don't really want to keep on playing through that one part where I do know what the hell comes next. The GD player wasn't following before? Okay, maybe that's on me then. There's just so many people that have like something like GD player in their name. In that case, thank you. Thanks for the follows, y'all. And I'm sorry, I'm a bad person. I remember the wave spam. My first try of the day, I remember the wave spam. Oh, dear Nostalgist, you are going down. Town. Oops. Oh, I forgot the wave spam, damn it. Ay, 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 ay. Yes! Sorry. TJ Smasher pass every Deltarune character right now? I think I'm good. Pass. But I wouldn't judge anyone for their own beliefs. I think it's perfectly okay to be attracted to fictional characters. I think it's a good expression of self and healthy. What's up, Sock Boy? How's it going? See you, maybe. What's up, yo? I'm a big guy. Bro, how what? How can you like fictional characters? I don't know, man. It happens. I ain't got all the answers. I just know the way the world is. Love the gameplay. Thanks, man. Hey, no one said Starfire, man. You said Starfire. I think that's a self-report. Okay, man. So clearly, you just named Starfire and Raven, bro. I think. All right, all right, all right. What's up, Jack Bandit? How's it going? Yeah, I think they were talking about Raven from That's So Raven. You can get to the future. Do the kids still know about... Well, I guess Raven's Home was on for a second, right? So I guess they do know Raven, but not like we knew her. No, I don't know how to make levels. I can't really help you with that. But I wish you the best. I hope you can figure it out. It seems difficult. Dear Nostalgist is fine. I practiced this part quite a bit yesterday, but I can't quite remember it yet. So I'm figuring it out. Thanks. Of course, I'm a nice guy. I would never crash out at a random first-time chatter. It's just not the way I am. Oh my god, I'm locked in though. Nice. I only know how to get played by levels. That's basically what I was getting into. All right, chat. We practiced the final part of the level. Let's start working it backwards. What's up, Axion? How's it going? Congrats on beating Deathmoon. I'm gonna go to like 50 probably. Yeah, let me go to like 50. Yeah, here's good. Here's more than good. I liked my rule from last stream where I was trying to beat like the levels in quarters. Oh crap, we need to take an ad break. My bad, chat. Quick 3-minute ad break. We'll be right back to our regularly scheduled programming, okay? What's up, Mehi Borg? We'll be right back, chat. Also, I gotta run to the bathroom. BRB.
That's so Raven, it's the future I can see. So mysterious to me.
What up, chat? We're back. Or no, we still have a minute of ads. What's up, Marker? Nobody spam cheese? The end of an era, man. The end of a frickin' era. Nobody spam cheese because I wasn't here? Get it going, y'all. Or I guess not. We usually spam cheese while I'm gone. My bad. You accept friend requests on Discord? Nah, I don't. Twin, what's your opinion on Zoink? He's the GOAT, yeah? I think that's the common thought. I'm still pretty new to the game, so I'm not super well versed in Zoink, but I know he's pretty good. What's up, Snowflake? How's it going? Welcome back. All right, y'all. Thanks for waiting. We're back from the ads, back to gameplay and vibes. For those of you just now joining us, I am trying to clear basically 50 to 75%. Then I'll do 25 to 50. Then probably 0 to 25. I'll probably go all the way through 28, and then we'll send some attempts. I'd imagine. You're the real GOAT? I mean, in terms of not gameplay, I'd agree. Like, I think I'm good at yapping, but not at really the game. What happens when you beat 10 demons? After we beat 10 easy demons, we're gonna beat 10 medium demons. Or like the top 10 most liked. So we're beating the most popular easy demons, and then we'll move on to the medium demons, hard demons, etc., ad infinitum, until eventually we probably verify grief before doggy. I'm your fave streamer? Damn, dude, you just got here. That's awesome. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Ah! Sorry. I get scared sometimes. Yeah. What's Sakapen egg? It sounds delicious. Making me hungry. Oh, wait, did I basically get that just now? I think I may have gotten to 75%. I wasn't honestly paying that much attention. I like the positive vibes. I try to keep the vibes positive to varying degrees of success. But it's hard to not be in a good mood on Friday because it's freaking Friday, bro. Oh, it's Sakapen hell inspired, I see. Yeah, I mean, we'll get to Extreme Demons. How long do you think it'll take us to get to Extreme Demons, chat? For reference, it took me a month of streams to beat the Rob top levels, and I think we're gonna probably average about a little under a month for all the easy demons. So you can extrapolate based off of that. Your birthday was yesterday? Happy belated birthday. Hope it was a good one. My birthday's Monday, chat. I'm pretty sure I am gonna go live on Monday for my birthday. It might not be a full stream, but I'm kind of I put a lot of importance into being aligned with what you value in your life. And I feel like spiritually it would be good for me to stream on my birthday, even though it's my birthday, because I feel like streaming is what I'm supposed to be doing. So I feel like doing it on my birthday would be very meaningful to me. So that's kind of where I'm leaning right now. Yo, I'm a big guy. What's up? Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it, dude. And I'm usually live, y'all, Monday through Friday, 5 streams a week. It's just the only reason why I've kind of been thinking tentatively about not going live on this Monday is since it's my birthday. But now I've been, over the past few days, I'm kind of like, because it's my birthday, I do want to go live, which is weird. I know some people would be like, oh, that's a day off, but I don't know. Food for thought. It's Monday. My birthday's Monday. What's up, Casey Woo? How's it going? It's February 9th. Oops. Ooh. Appreciate the happy birthday. I mean, it's not my birthday yet, but I do appreciate it. Thanks, y'all. Hope your sister has a good birthday. Nice. A lot of February birthdays, I guess. I always thought February was less of a popular birth month. Surprising. Oh, really? Zoink's birthday is in February. Well, seems like the similarities between us have no end. Here we go, chat. Spam. Oh, I forgot about 68%. It's weird. This part's not hard. It's just a little mixy. W Game Chops, indeed. Game Chops holds it down for us here on the TeejVeen stream. Does great work. Acheron next level? Yeah, I've heard of Acheron. That one's pretty easy, right? Probably simple enough just to pen that to the list, huh? What's up, Quinn? How's it going? What's up, Ronnie Magnus? Extra tap there. Sha 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 sha. Sha 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 sha. We are getting better, chat. We are getting better step by step. Inch by inch. This is a surprising little stretch of the level. It's keeping me on my toes. What level are you going to do after this? Our last top 10 most liked easy demon, I believe, is Extinction. Which Chad has been warning me is probably going to be a bit of a doozy. But I think it should be a good finale for the easy demons. Sha 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 sha. Sha 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 sha. Spam it, chat. Yes. Yes. What the heck? I should go ahead and send it, shouldn't I? From here. I think we got this level today, chat. Oh, no! All right. Let's go back to 25%. What's up, the real Mr. Goo? How's it going? We have now beaten the final 25%, the middle 25%, well, the second, the third. We have completed the fourth quarter, the third quarter. Let's now complete the second quarter, and then we'll send some attempts by my estimation. We'll put the whole dang thing together, chat. This is a weird little part, too. Very strange transition. Oh, almost had it. Oh, it wasn't so bad. I just had to be ready for that hold. Oh yeah, this is a tough. This is one of the tougher parts of this level, honestly, chat. This transition. What's up, Xplex? Going well. Been warming up with some practice. So far, the level's pretty solid. I think we'll send some attempts pretty shortly. Oh, yeah, I need to hold through the wave. Damn it. It's hard putting it all together from here. I think this is about where we got with our PB. Oh, no, we didn't get with our PB. But I do remember practicing this near the end of last stream, and I was getting pretty frustrated. But it's feeling at least better now. You probably think that you are better now. Better now. Nice. Okay. Dude, the coin route by complete accident's crazy. All right, we almost got that wave. Sorry. Hello, Sans. How's it going? Good to see you. Hope you're having a great day. Ooh, that's not bad, chat. Whoa! Didn't need to press there. Oops. This actually might be the toughest part of this level, chat. This might be the toughest part. Because we figured out the rest of it. But this is kind of the missing link. Oh, very lucky. Okay. I'm gonna set another checkpoint around 35%, chat. I need to practice that duel again. Yeah, I kind of underestimated this part last stream. I'll even set a checkpoint here, honestly. Yeah. Yeah, a little too much. Oops. Ooh. Do I not jump there, maybe? I guess I just slide the slope. Yeah, I keep hopping into that. I don't think that's good. Oh, but I do need to hop there, though, because I need to hop the spike. Okay. Hold on. Yeah, I just need to... I have to allow myself to kind of not crash, but swoop. Swoop the loop. Yeah, okay. Oh, I was gonna set... Sorry. I need to set a checkpoint there. Crap. Yeah, right here. Okay, let's do that. No, that's a little early. I'll do it from here. There's the gotcha at 38%. I have to keep that in mind. Yeah. And then the dual ship. We dissolve. And then there's a jump. Okay. Oh, early jump. How many days have I played GD? I don't really know in terms of days, but I know in terms of hours, we're now almost at 30 hours here, and beating the Rob Top levels took us like 90 hours, so I think we're at like 120. Cumulatively. Wow, I keep forgetting that freaking jump. Ah! I pulled something. Yeah, that jump. What the heck? Dude, like, I cannot remember that jump for the life of me, dude. Here it comes. There we go. That part's kind of tough, too. Do I remember this part? Let's find out, chat. Instant presses! This part's free. Ah, damn it. Okay. Well, I still want to go backwards. Let's go back to... Yeah, right here is good. Let's see if we can at least connect into the memory section now. I think that'll be good. Yeah, our consistency is getting good, chat. I just want to see if I can connect 25% to 50%, and then we'll practice the beginning of the level. And then we'll send attempts. We're nearly there. Oh, what? Wow, I was off by like a pixel, must have been. I think we can beat this today. I agree. Just gotta lock in it. What's up, Tom? Happy Friday. And happy Friday to everybody here. The Friday vibes are strong. This part takes a lot out of you, man. This is no joke. May the vibes be with you, yes. Hey man, if you stick around in the stream, even if you're lurking, the odds of you being around for a completion go up quite a bit. And you too will be able to say the coveted, I was here. But it becomes impossible if you're not here, right? 1GN1T0, thank you for subscribing. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a great day. Dang, man. I really have a mental block on that 28% wave. What do you think of 6-7? Not much, to be honest. I've gone through many phases with it where I've been like, I don't get it, to this is annoying, to now I'm just like, I think it certainly feels like it's run its course at this point, right? But things take time to truly die. When you're Unk, you learn that. You learn that everything has a shelf life. It's just you don't always get to predict exactly what the shelf life is. History will be kind. Yeah, that's fair. What's up with that tech? Sometimes stuff just happens. And people care about stuff and we can't really understand why. It's a cool, like, anthropological phenomenon. So, I mean, that's another thing. Like, you can kind of be, like, cynical about it, or you can just be, you can kind of just be like, man, humans are kind of crazy. And that part of it's kind of cool, right? It is crazy how counting to 10 will never be the same, yeah. I feel bad for the kids in kindergarten, or like whatever age you learn to start counting. Maybe it's preschool. I don't remember. That was so long ago for me. Whoa. Okay, this part, I would like for it to stop being mean to me. Doda! Oh. It's a lock-in angle, chat. I don't think it's a buggy level. I think it's just like this part is so precise, dude. It's so specific. Naggy Bat, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Hope you're having a great day. Bought a game I can't even play because my laptop doesn't have enough RAM. Yeah. It's tough, man. Growing up, I always had like a crappy computer. I always played games at like 1 frame per minute because my hardware was always just so bad. I don't really know why that was. All my friends had good computers and I had like a very just not good for gaming computer. The first time you get like a good gaming computer, it genuinely changes your life. And some of y'all don't even know about dial-up. I remember back in the day, like when I had a dial-up internet connection and I'd play Flash games online, that was genuinely like a frame per minute. It's crazy. Like when I got a better computer, I got worse at those games because playing it in real time gave me a lot less of an advantage than only seeing a frame per minute where I could just like calculate everything so fast, right? It's like playing a game in slow motion. You have ample time to decide and to get your inputs in. Yeah, some people don't understand the struggle, man, but I have been there. It is tough. But sometimes you just got to work with what you have, right? That is one thing. Like, I definitely think it may be... I've heard people talk about this before. It's like when you had dial-up back in the day, you would have to wait like a whole day for one YouTube video to freaking load. So you really had to make sure that the YouTube video was going to be good. And if it wasn't, then you would just hyperfixate over it anyway because you spent the whole day waiting for it to download. People don't get it, man. Not too long ago, the internet was very different. Oops. Yeah, exactly. And computers are expensive too. It's brutal. You used to play on your dad's 10-year-old laptop? Nice. Yeah, dude, laptops were the meta for a minute there. I don't know how popular laptops are now. I feel like phones probably mostly killed laptops. But I could be wrong. That could be my echo chamber. Like when I think of a laptop, I kind of just think of like a student. Like I feel like students have laptops. And I guess like business laptops. But I don't know. Maybe I'm out of the loop. Because if I want to go mobile these days, I just use my phone. if I want to lock in and like game, I use my desktop. You know what I'm saying? I'm not really looking for an in-between these days. I have one for school. Yeah, like that makes sense. A laptop for school makes sense to me because you need something little more than a phone, but also mobile. What's up, optical illusion? Okay, this part's really giving me trouble. Quite frustrating, honestly. My brain did this thing where I thought that once I figured out the later parts of the level, I'd be fine. But it turns out like 20 to 50% is like the most provocative part of this level. So I gotta lock in a little bit more for this part. Ah, crap. Oh, I thought see, my brain just switched. It thought that was a UFO. It's a ship. What's up, Space Cat Goober? How's it going? Hope you're having a great day. Ah, crap. I started playing 2 months ago. And I've streamed all of it. I've never played the game off stream. So if you go to my YouTube channel, I have all the VODs. Space Cat Goober, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. What's up, Anil Biggie Shaki? Thanks for the follow. And welcome. Jeez, man, this part is brutal. Like, I want to just skip it and practice the later part, but I know that's just, I'm deluding myself. Like, this right here and connecting it to the part that comes after it, that's what I need to practice. But it sucks. Gene Teeve? Yeah, you might be right. Thought Dear Nostalgist was more easy than this. Bar for bar it is. But this is like, we had someone in chat the other day who was kind of talking about this is kind of the weirdest part. And I hard agree. Everything else is, it's a little weird, but it's pretty straightforward. But that wave at 28%, man, that is, there is truly nothing like it. Teej might actually be a pair of jeans. Yeah, I feel like me and denim would get along well. We're cut from the same cloth. Another one, y'all. Tree falls in the woods. No one's there to hear it. I spit bars. Yes, dude. We've never done that before, chat. We've never gotten this far from there. We're putting it all together. Nice. That's huge. That is huge, chat. I'm not even mad about that. I'll be honest, just because this part's getting boring for me, I'm going to go back. Let's practice this weird... Yeah, like this ship section's weird. Let's do like this ship thing. Let's connect it to 28% and then let's send some attempts, okay? What's up, Weedman? Thank you for the +2. God, you're so real for that. God, you're such a real one for that. Zelda has some weird technical type of timings I don't know how to explain. Yeah. It's very specific, but I like, I think Triaxis made this one. I like their level design. We also played X by them, and that was one of my favorite levels. So, respect. But I think it's another level that once you learn it, it's pretty fun to play, but I'm just still kind of learning it. You know what I'm saying? Okay, that plane section's less weird than yesterday. We take that. Yeah, for sure, Lazy Ice. Okay, okay. Our PB is 10% chat. Oh, whoops. So we easily get a PB today, but obviously the goal is to beat the whole level. If we beat the whole level, I'm a happy camper. And I think we can do it, but we do need to be pretty mindful. Okay, let it drop. Okay, yeah, I anticipate that tap a little too early. Yeah, I know what you're saying. See, that's what's confusing. The wave at 10% you don't hold for, but the next wave you see you do hold for. You know, that's kind of the mix up here. You know? Hey, Phoenix Petlock, how's it going? Yeah, I was making the flying through the spikes part a lot harder than it needed to be last stream. You just have to hug the top there. And it just guides you where you need to go. Your nostalgia is going well. We're still kind of greasing the groove of the muscle memory, but we're getting there. Slowly but surely. This is going to be another one of those levels where we learn a lot of stuff, and it's just about putting all those sections together. It's quite the learning level. I'm not putting too much pressure on myself. I would love to beat it today, and I do think it's possible to beat today, but I won't put too much pressure on myself. I think no matter how you cut it, we're going to have some very solid attempts today, though. So I'm quite excited to get into the attempts. Oh, too much. I don't know what the song is. I'm just playing Game Chops on YouTube. Royalty-free music. Dude, okay, that 13... I'm putting a checkpoint right before 13%. Clearly, I keep screwing that up. I need to figure out what to do there. What's up, Amp? How's it going? Wait, what? No drama. What were they saying? No drama. Going great. Nice, man. Good to see you again. Hey mods, can we help me out a little bit? Thank you. Crap. I want to set that checkpoint like right before 13%. Hold on. I'm locking in. Here we go. Yeah, this is fine. Okay, I just need to really aim for that yellow bumper at 13%. That's the solve. Which I knew, but I needed to actually implement. Yes, the Sauce Master family. I want to connect this part to 28%, and then I think we send attempts chat. I think we're going to need to... This is going to be one of those levels where we're going to have to, like, hop between attempts and practice mode quite a bit, though, I think. Because there's just so much level to remember. Thank you, mods. I think we're getting a lot of attention today, so sorry. But 1Crip0, thank you for the follow. It's a hotter activity day. Okay, I keep messing up 19%. Yeah, I feel like our Friday streams usually pop off, huh? Wonder what that's about. Here we go, chat. This is it. Oh, almost. Oh, a lot of kids have school off today. Wait, that's crazy. My ego's telling me to send attempts. My conscience is telling me I should actually try and get through 28% from here. Why lie to ourselves, right? Ah! I need to stop pressing there. Yeah, I still... Old habits. Dude, that is... It's just no joke, chat. I mean, certainly by the time we're beating the level, that part's going to be automatic, but holy cow. There we go. Ah, I knew it was too far. Damn it. Oh. Love this song, chat. I just like some crispy freaking guitar strums. Very vibey. It's so beautiful, man. Jeez. Like, this arrangement genuinely moves me. I don't know, Audrey-Hot. I'm kind of just letting it be, letting it breathe. Too many clicks. Thanks, Toma. Hope you have a good Friday, too. It's a tough part, Phoenix. It's a tough part. We'll lock in and figure it out, though. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I'm a little disappointed. I was hoping that I really wasn't mentally prepared for like this part of the level to be giving us trouble. Which is an L on my part. Like I should have been open to the possibility that like I'm just used to levels being backloaded. You know what I'm saying? I'm not used to like when there's a really hard part just kind of towards the beginning middle. So it's like a new kind of a mental moment for me. I'm like, oh, okay. The hardest part isn't really... There are hard parts later in the level, but the hardest part is like right near the beginning. It's a new lesson for me to learn. Come on! Huge. Massive. Ah, damn it. I just locked out. Okay, I want to send attempts now, chat. I want to send attempts now. I feel like we broke something that we need to break through. Current PB is 10%. Let's see what we can do. Woo-wee! Also, we have to take another ad break in like 10 minutes, so let's lock in, see what we can get. Oh, I forgot how laid back the song is, man. Dude, that what did that to me last stream too? That what just makes me go, huh. There better not be another what like that late in the level. That'll troll me so hard. What? So silly. Tensing up. What? It just dropped my input, bro. Okay, 17% PB. Literally on that slope, it dropped my input. What was that about? What? I forgot this level's extra long. I'm starting to feel it now. It's a long level, chat. The same! Why is that input dropping there? I think I'm hitting the slope in such a specific spot that like literally I'm having a dead input. It's actually insane. It's dropping my jump on that slope. Oops. What? Oh, I clicked there. Honestly, playing the level itself it kind of feels more chill than practicing it. Am I crazy for saying that? Because the song is just so vibey. Maybe it gets more stressful later on. What? Why did I do that? What's up, Gist? How's it going? Teej, do you think TwitchCon would be in the realm of possibilities for you? I don't know. I don't really know how TwitchCon works, to be honest. PB 17%. Oh, man. Okay, we need to activate the wrist pad, chat. I need to put my wrist pad in place because I'm already feeling weird. So let's get the wrist pad active. No, I don't think it is a lot. I think it's just it's a long level and there's a lot to learn with it. So it's a process. Oh, but yeah, once we're deep into it, maybe, yeah. But I'm not fully in the phase yet, Halab, or like, I guess all of chat. I'm not fully in the phase yet where like playing the level feels comfortable. I still feel like I'm learning as I do run attempts. It doesn't feel automatic. I don't feel in flow state. I feel kind of like I'm figuring out things as they happen, you know what I mean? But I do think this level will be fun once it's like automatic. But again, at least it's not burning my eyes like Death Moon. God, I had to think about that name. Oh, there's the song going crazy. Perfect 25%. Let's go. We beat the first quarter. Okay, so the song does get a lot less. It heats up a bit. What's up, Matthias? How's it going? That makes sense. Okay. Yeah, chat, 20 to 50%, genuinely, hardest part of the level, in my opinion. If we can get the first 50% pretty consistent, I think we got it in the bag. Yeah, big PB. I needed 2 taps there. I'm also glad that this is our last extra long, at least for easy demons. Personal preference, I said this a bit on Death Moon, I just don't really like super long levels. It might just be my anxious self projecting, but it's like the longer a level is, the more my anxious self has time to panic. But yeah. Ads in 5 minutes, y'all. Then I can give my eyes a frickin' break. The eye break buff goes kind of crazy. Why did I not jump there? Yeah, that's what I think there's a sweet spot with the length of levels. What's up, Matthias? Yeah, no, I get it. I get that longer levels have easier gameplay. I'm just saying personal preference. Like, I don't really care about the balancing act of it. I would just rather play a more densely packed level, to be honest. But that's my personal preference. Like, I'd rather play a harder level that's shorter than a longer level that's easier. You know what I'm saying? Like, I would prefer this level be a lot of tricky parts, like 20 to 28%, if it meant the level was like half its length. Brian Cheese, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it, dude. Dang it. How's it going? Nintendo's 7 minutes long? Is that on the top 10 most like medium demons, chat? Like, is that one that's slated for us to play, or is that just a medium demon? Ah! Too high. Top... No, it's not top 1. Skeletal Shenanigans is top 1. Oh, it's in the top 10. What's up, White Knight? Well... I guess we'll be playing that then. Is Brian Cheese a creator, chat? Is that why people are like, yo, it's Brian Cheese? Sorry, no disrespect. I'm still a noob. I don't know everybody in the GD community yet. I'm a player? Oh, nice. A really good player? I'm sure he would never admit to that himself. Nice. Hell yeah. How long you been playing, Brian? I just started playing a couple months ago. I took like a month beating the Rob top levels, and now I'm, well, I guess you can tell from my title. But yeah. What's Lonely Travel? Yeah, I know Sirius is in the Medium Demons. You played them for the first time almost 9 years ago? Okay, so you're an OG. Nice. I know I'm a bit of a filthy Taurus noob of this game, but I've been enjoying it, man. I think it's really fun. But respect, man. You're a seasoned vet. What's up, Alux? Yeah, I'm glad I've been inspiring people to play the most popular levels. That's pretty cool. How much like, is it a common trend that like the more difficult the demons get, the longer the levels get? Or is that just like salt to taste depending on the creator? Because I will say, if I'm playing a lot more extra long levels, I feel like my joy in this level is going to wane. I really don't like extra long levels. Okay, so it's just 2 XLs in a medium. Okay. I guess I can forgive you for being new. I appreciate your mercy. Hey, the first step to being old is being new, right? I'm happy that, like, when I beat Deadlocked, I felt like... I still feel like a noob, like, don't get me wrong. But I feel like beating Deadlocked or at least earns you your stripes in this game, you know what I'm saying? It shows that you're not, like, messing around. You're not just showing up to cosplay playing this game. You're, like, you're gaming, you know? But maybe that's my own gamer ego speaking. What's up, Misha? How's it going? Beating Deadlock certifies you as an official dasher? Yeah, I'm a proud dasher now, bro. This game's so addictive. It just has such satisfying progression. Like, I know that's how everybody feels in this game, and I'm sure even the people who've been playing it a long time, but yeah, I just salivate at the idea of, like, getting better and getting new hardest. It's so freaking addicting, man. It really brings out my inner masochist. But it's also cool when the levels are cool. Teach, you like Nintendo? I like historically their games. I don't always love the business decisions they make. I think it can be kind of opportunistic. But yeah, I like Nintendo games. Not necessarily Nintendo practices. New hardest are fun until you reach extremes, in my opinion. Yeah, that's fair. I feel like that's where people have said the difficulty curve just kind of, no pun intended, goes insane. Or I guess that pun doesn't work. If we were talking about insane demons, that pun would have worked. My bad. But you know what I'm trying to say. Also, sorry, chat. We need to take an ad break in just a second, probably after this attempt. So I can disable pre-rolls, because I care about the viewer experience. I'd rather stop the gameplay so everyone can enjoy it, you feel me? But I guess I'll get a PB real quick. Ah, 28%. All right. Quick 3-minute ad break, chat. Don't worry. I'm just pausing. We're disabling pre-rolls. We will be back in 3 minutes. You're not missing anything. Do not worry. I would never do gameplay during an ad break. In my opinion, new hardest are fun until you start spending over a month on a single level. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, at least the good thing about high level, like, I feel like the great thing about the super, like, by the point you're at Extreme Demons, I think it's cool because from a content creator's perspective, the level stands on its own. Like, I feel like I've had to work harder to figure out how to package my early progression in this game because, at least in my opinion, the levels don't feel like they kind of stand on their own. But, like, when you're doing, like, a super hard level that, like, in theory is, like, a very long arc and grind in and of itself, at least it's, like, innately content coded. Which maybe that's just my own content-pilled brain rot. But that ultimately is my goal. Like, I like streaming stuff that's compelling, not just from the creator perspective, but from the viewer's perspective. And so that's also what excites me about eventually grinding Extreme Demons, is I love how that's just, like, naturally shrink-wrapped content for a long period of time. Because in the past, like, when I've been streaming, like, I've had the opposite problem where I just kind of run out of compelling content for a game. Like, you mine a game long enough and it just kind of feels like, eh. But the cool thing about Geometry Dash is it's like, no, like, the journey is the whole thing. And the people who watch it love watching the journey. It's beautiful. Like, God, what a great... I'm so thankful for the game. The creators want to get better at it, and the audience wants to watch them get better at it. Très magnifique. Très magnifique. My opinion, chat. Oh, 1 more minute of ads, chat. Don't worry. We'll be right back to gameplay. God, it feels so good to not look at my the screen flashing for a second. It feels so good, chat. I feel released. What's your opinion on memory levels? Do you prefer skill-based levels? Yeah, I prefer skill-based levels. I think that memory is just kind of... I don't know, I talked about this too when I played Celeste. Like, to a degree, any level you learn, you have to, like, develop muscle memory for it, right? But I don't really like levels that are just trial and error. Like, you have to figure out the routing by just, like... memorizing it. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's not compelling to me as a player. I like stuff that's like, what you see is what you get. It's like, yes, this part looks hard and is hard, but you can figure it out. Versus difficulty that masks itself, if that makes sense. I like honest difficulty. I don't like difficulty that's like abstracted away and like created like in a vague way. And that's why I don't like like, to me, making a level longer is like, that is an esoteric way to make a level more difficult versus coming up with a creative set of obstacles that test the player's skill versus just testing the player's endurance and stamina. What was your first reaction on beating Stereo Madness? I think I pogged. Oh, whoops. Game Chop's back off. We're back from the ads, chat. More attempts. Yeah, I do have a whole video of me, like, all my clears for the Rob Top levels, so if you go to my YouTube channel, you can find that. What? You heard what I said. That's a W. It's called I Beat Geometry Dash in 28 Days. It's got all the highlights, baby. Probably make another video like that once I beat all the easy demons, etc., etc. Okay. Gotta get our reps in, chat. These are the attempts that must happen to you. It's just the nature of this game. I've beaten many levels before. I will beat many levels again. I simply must surrender to what is happening to me. I don't know what else to say. Let it happen type beat, you know? Ah, early press. Walk in, believe me, bro, I am. Teach is 100% completing this level. I think we can beat this today, chat. Don't get it like I do need to lock in, but genuinely, if I break past 50%, the fluke is inevitable. I'm not even looking at this as like I'm trying to 100% this level. I'm literally like, I just want to get past that freaking dual part, and then it's like I'm soaring like an eagle, you know what I'm saying? I'm being released into the beautiful blue beyond. What? That part's always good for morale. I wish more levels had a random what placed in the audio. Sorry, I was busy thinking about how funny sounds are funny. The Giver ref? I actually have never read The Giver. So if it was unintentional, it was a great minds think alike angle, I think. What? Unless you're saying some random guy saying what is The Giver ref. Ah, no! Dude, that extra freaking tap, bro. I don't need a tap there. What's up, Chaotix Voids? How's it going? I don't need a tap there. Oh, dude, the Great Beyond is, that's just like, that's a literary construct. Like, that's not just The Giver. Like, the Great Beyond is something, you know, the Great Unknown. Like, that's, yeah, that's a shared thing. It's not just, it's not like attached to one IP. But I know what you're saying. Like sometimes I consume like a book, or consuming a book is a weird way to put it. But like I consume a piece of media, and then you have that memory association for the first time you hear something. So, but I know what you mean. I know what you mean. I died. You commented some rage bait on this level and got like 20 dislikes. What was the rage bait? I mean, this is true across the whole internet, but it does seem like Geometry Dash players are very heavily opinionated. I'm used to that being a streamer and just constantly sharing my opinion, but I always have to add like the prerequisite or just like the preamble of like, hey, just so you know, just because I think that I don't like this level doesn't mean that I think that your opinion's bad. Too easy, 7 attempts. Oh yeah, that's classic. That's why I don't care about attempts. I feel like I've removed myself from the ego that some people are attached to, where it's like, someone can tell me that I have comments sometimes where it is rage bait like that, where people are just like, bro, this only took me X attempts. And I'm like, let me do you one better, kid. I don't even look at my attempts. I just play the game, innit? I've transcended above potential rage bait. But I definitely see how that could rage bait people if they care about their attempt count. Holy aura? I'm saying they don't listen to me, bro. I used to try to explain it to people when they're in my chat. They're like, how many attempts did this one take you, man? And I'm just like, it doesn't matter. At the end of the day, it is night. They don't understand sarcasm. I mean, for sure, right? Like that's the thing. It's like, I think rage bait is okay when it's like obvious rage bait, like saying like too easy, 7 attempts. Like that's classic, like obvious rage bait. Like someone's just trying to pull your leg. But I think it speaks a lot about people if they're just like I think the answer is to just not care about your attempts. Like, you wouldn't be upset by someone else saying how little attempts took them if you didn't care about how many attempts it took you. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're just self-reporting by being upset about that. Which is why I don't care about attempts. I hope this level takes me 5 billion. Imagine how much I would learn about myself in the 5 billion attempts it takes me to beat this. For example, I'm bad at the game. No, I'm kidding. Well. Yeah, I feel like there's also got to be like an easy way to mod the game so you just delete attempts or something. I think it's important to like keep yourself humble. You know what I'm saying? What? I didn't tap, I'm learning. Damn, dude. That's the part. That freaking 28% wave. If I get that lined up just right, it's so Jover, bro. That wave is top 1. Dude, that's what I'm like, Brian, like, that is the hardest part of this level. It's crazy. And then I'm so stressed out after that wave that, like, that's why I truly think that just getting to 50% is, like, is the level. What? Okay, whatever. Swag. I need to hold just a little bit longer. I need to hold just a little bit longer. It's that long ingrained muscle memory of when I hit a portal, I like to press off. It's okay. That was back to back, right? The consistency's not bad. But that's the part, bro. That is straight up the part. What? Wait, chat, we're almost at 1,000 followers, W. Isn't that crazy? We could literally hit that today. Why? Why? I panicked. All right, I'm sipping my coffee, chat. I'm sipping my freaking coffee. Watching this as a wave-carried bum is so painful. I feel like I'm low-key, chat. I feel like I'm kind of wave-carried, though, no? For my level? Okay, maybe not. At this rate, we're going to be saying go every 5 seconds. Here's the answer, chat. Go is not until 99%. Can we agree? And let's be honest with ourselves, you know? I'm not saying that from like, it's not that I don't trust myself. It's like, I just don't think y'all should have as much faith in me as you do. All right, I was developing a mental block on that little wave part, but it's been squashed. All right. This is a PB run, I feel it. What? Dude, like, why is there something in my brain that is just like, I know it's the ingrained muscle memory again, dude. When I'm in ball and I see a platform that I can hop to, my brain's like, yes. I gotta stop. I'm losing it, chat. But you know what that means? Whenever I start losing it, you know what it means, right, chat? It's coming. What? Forgot to press the green orb. That didn't happen yet. That's new. Okay, I die at 28% one more time, chat. We'll go into frickin' practice. Fine. God, that part. The mental block is formed. I didn't hold. I tapped instead of holding. Breathe, breathe, breathe. Okay, I learned I can just chill on that one part. I was doing way too many jumps. Yeah. Okay, that's really gonna help my consistency getting into that 20% part. My past few attempts, I've just kind of been chilling instead of jumping at the end of that robot part, and it's been very nice. Why do many presses when no presses works? You know what I'm saying? More presses there. More presses needed there or die. You're like, no clicks. Now. Yeah. Whoa! Way too much heat. Way too much heat. I'm building it though, man. I feel myself building it. What's up, Axel Con? How's it going? Yeah, I read that during a wave part. What of it? I'm like that. I will not reach out during this part though. Holy cow, bro, I almost had it. 34%, huge. I was just a little too low. Huge PB. We just stacked another 10% on. Huge. Huge for the mental, too. Woo! Oh no. I'm just gonna go practice 28%, bro. My 28%'s too inconsistent. I need to find a consistent strat for that. I think I'm just kind of playing myself, not... I can't get that 20 times out of getting to that part. It can't be a 1 in 20, you know what I'm saying? I have to get that wave consistent. I need to figure it out. The rest of the beginning of the level's way too consistent for me to just, like, rage on that part, you know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like that's foolish. Yeah, go from, like, here, probably. Or here's even good. Yeah. I keep clicking off. At least I got that part. Like, the lineup of the like, this wave lineup right here, I've gotten better at, like, knowing where I need to hit that to not overshoot the bumper. That was something that just kind of corrected itself. But now I need to get this. Dude. This part is quite rude. I'm not used to, like, inverting my wave, basically. Like, I guess I need to click off, but then I need to be ready to, like, spam in a perfect world, maybe. Yeah, I don't know what a good answer there is. Like, I know what I don't want to do. I just don't really know what I do want to do. Edgar 300, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it, man. Hope you're having a great day. So let's see here. Oh yeah. Clearly the definition of insanity is what I'm doing is not working. So I need to figure something out. I'm glad I went back to practice because I really am just, like, hoping. Thank you, Lipton. Yeah, I think I want to wave spam there, maybe. That's what I'm trying to, like, time it so that it's just, like, one wave that I redirect so that I can hit it right, but maybe a little bit of wave spam's okay there. Like a couple clicks. Yeah, that's what it is. I feel like I've done that a few times by accident because I'm panicky, but yeah, that's what it is. I have to be ready for the release or the hold into a quick release into just some quick spam. Yep. Let's go for another. That's what it is, chat. That's what it freaking is. And let's go for one more, and then we'll send more attempts. But I think that makes sense to me. Yeah. Okay. There we go. I just need to sit down for a second and really unpack it. Oops. That was all I needed to do. This is a fun level, though. Oh, no, man. I gotta click on the platform. I can't just run into the spike. Woo! Ah, late. What's up, Riley? How's it going? It's not an easy level. It's got some tricky parts to it. It is not for the faint of heart, but you know, I'm just doing the best I can. Lemons into lemonade type beat. Oh! Dude, this level's really fun. I'm actually having a blast right now. Not cope, like genuinely. I don't know why. Maybe Triaxis and I have similar brains. Yes, dude! That's the solve! Let's go. 34% plummet again, bro. Even though it's an XL, I mean, I still, like, I have my preference, right? I wish it wasn't an XL, but I just think the flow of Triaxis's levels are very satisfying. Like, if a level feels good to play, it feels good to play, right? What's up, 6256 Mateus? Yeah, it was a W run. I got the solve. Woo, baby! It feels good to finally figure out a weird section. What's up, Dapper Furt? I'm saying. Oh yeah, if we're comparing extra long levels, I vastly prefer the flow of this level to Death Moon. No drama, just like, in terms of enjoyment, I like this level more. Ooh, Austin's cooking something and smells delicious. It smells like spaghetti and meat sauce. Oh, I gotta lock in. I'm thinking about food. Oh my god, I didn't tie? That's crazy. I started picking up my towel because I dropped it. I think you might like Lonely Travel by Funny Game. Weren't we talking about that earlier? Isn't that a medium demon? Wait, how did I miss that orb? I wasn't ready for that. What's up, Fahrenheit? Oh, good, Dapper Furret. That sounds absolutely delicious. I do love some Thai food. Oh, is that a bug? I see. Rip. Bro, this is the geometry dash I love. I was locked out, sorry. I was choking on earlier parts so much that I kind of forgot about that. Bump, bump, ba-da, bump, bump. Dude, I can't wait to eat Taco Bell. I entered that portal at the exact, like, time I hit the ground. That sucked. Are you competitive? Yeah, I'm a really competitive person. Super competitive. AI Anonym, thanks for following. Appreciate it. Thanks for the good luck, Sans. Yeah, I'm excited for Geode to work. I've never used Geode before. I'm looking forward to being able to use it. Honestly, I think once I have start positions switcher, I'll also be more enticed to just like hop into practice mode whenever. But part of the deterrent right now when I'm working on levels is like I don't want to hop into practice mode because I don't want to have to commute all the way to the freaking thing. I know there are other answers to it. I just don't really feel like figuring out those other answers. Ah, yeah, I was a little late. Felt that. I felt that deep inside me. Bow. That's what she said? That was very late. But I guess you're right. It was the... Why is that bug happening all the time now? That's crazy. What's up, Hamada Real? I feel like I've seen you from somewhere. I do post a lot on the internet. Maybe you saw me do that. The delay is real long. I think that's you, my guy. RIP your internet. What's up, Jadis GM? What's up? If I had to guess, I think I'm getting the bug because of where I entry. I'm not too worried about it, though. Appreciate you being mindful of the rules, though. W. From Vermont, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Hope you're having a great day. Nice. Good luck with Bloodlust. Yeah, I feel you. That's kind of what I was thinking, Dapper. Bloodlust is a top level, right? Or like one of the top like 1,000? I always mix up Bloodlust and Bloodbath. Bloodlust is the harder of the two, right? Yeah, okay. No! Oh, it's a Bloodbath extension? Top 200, you think? What do you mean, get the entry right? You know exactly what I mean. If I hit the blue bumper in the wrong place, then it'll make me exit weird. What? Petition for more what's in this level. The people demand it. Nice and gentle. Take it to the bridge. I was too high. I was too high. I was hugging that too high. What's up, Draco Bloxer? How's it going? Yeah, we probably crack Bloodbath what, tomorrow, chat? Seems like a natural progression. Yeah, I do have a 2% on Bloodbath for the new heads in chat. So keep that in mind. The second you want to judge me, think again. I'm a Bloodbath 2%er. Oh, baby. Finally, after top 10 easy demons, we jump directly to top 10 demons. Yeah, like list demons. That would be insane. I can already see my chat. Everyone would be new chatters and be like, why did you do this? And I'd just be like, I don't know. I'm clout chasing. Nah, but in all seriousness, I'm a big fan of trusting the process of something and taking it at your own pace, right? I think going up easy, medium, hard, I think that's well advised. He's already beat the top 10 demons? Yeah, I did, and they're right here. My fingers. What? Oh, sorry, I was early. What? There it is. No! Sorry. How's the level going? Pretty well. I'm having a great time. How do you feel, chat? I feel like the vibes this stream are kind of immaculate, no? You just can't deny Friday. Friday insists upon itself in the best way. I blinked at a bad time. I gotta go back into practice mode. Because I choked the other parts of the level so many times, I don't remember the muscle memory that I just learned for 28%. Yeah, I like this extra long level more than Death Moon so far. I think it just flows better for my brain. The way a level flows is very important to me. And this one, once learned, just feels better for my brain than Death Moon did. No hate to Death Moon, it's just, you know. This is a very case by case. Your brain might feel differently when playing this level. And that is totally fine. But this one's scratching my brain better than Death Moon did. $10 if you beat Tidal Wave first try. Yeah, something tells me you'll be keeping those 10 bucks, bro. What am I doing? I'm kind of locked out right now, chat. I'm not gonna lie. I believe in you, though. I appreciate that. I think it's kind of cool to just have delusional faith in somebody. Because people typically have, like, delusional lack of faith in people. You know what I'm saying? I feel like we need to take the power back and just, like, believe in people again. Like, if your friend comes up to you and is just like, I want to become one of the best gamers ever. I think instead of clowning them and calling them soft, you should be like, hell yeah, man, that's awesome. I believe in you. You know what I'm saying? Instead of being like, oh, you trusted me with something telling me something that's really important to you, I'm now going to make fun of you for it. I don't know, maybe I'm losing my edge. Stay out of the void, chat. I'm feeling practice more right now. Because I feel like if we beat this wave part, I'm just gonna have to remember how to play the rest of the level anyway. So let's kind of switch gears for just a second. Get some practice runs in. And then we'll do more runs. Sound good, chat? If I told you this level was released in an update after Death Moon, would you believe it? Yes, I would, because the whole point of the name is, it's like, it's a nod to nostalgia, right? It's not nostalgia itself. There we go. Ooh. 34% is our current PB, folks. So let's just remember how the rest of this level goes, shall we? Because I really would, I would love to get our next PB to kind of be crazy. Wait, people were hitting on this level? Why? Okay, what is happening here? I actually need to go right before this. Ah, damn it. Yeah, I need a better spot for that checkpoint. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, Fahrenheit, that's the issue I kind of take with levels. Like, I think people think way too much with their eyes and not enough with, like, how does this level feel? That actually kind of pisses me off. That actually really pisses me off. It's kind of what I've been talking about even with, like, levels like I Spy and Death Moon. It's like, and this is no hate towards those levels. But, like, I'm someone who prefers substance over style when it comes to games 1000% of the time. Like, I do appreciate style, but, like, I don't think style should happen in spite of substance. Like, I like gameplay that's good. End statement. Like, the whole, like, it's a meme, literally, in the community that the I Spy level, like, the layout version of that level is very easy. And I think that says something. If the difficulty of a level is because of how much of a visual attack it is on the player, I think that's a problem, man. I'm certainly of the opposite school of thought. I vastly prefer levels like this where the gameplay is dense and maybe the design is a little more lackluster. And not even like, because I think design encapsulates both level, literal gameplay design of the level and the flow of the level, but also like obviously the aesthetic choices. I don't know, dude. I think people think too much with their dicks sometimes. They get so excited by like how something looks and they don't think beyond that. And it kind of pisses me off. It takes us back to like literally like from the dawn of time, we've been told don't judge a book by its cover and we just continue to not listen. Yeah, don't get it twisted. I think Death Moon's a fine level. I'm just saying that I'm not saying that Death Moon or I Spy are bad levels. I'm saying that if you are a player who only likes those levels and you think levels that don't have the same visual aesthetic, like singular visual aesthetics as those two, if you think that levels that don't have that are inherently bad, I think your brain is filled with worms. But if you're a live and let live kind of guy, and you're just like, listen, these are just the levels I like, but I'm totally okay if other people like different levels, you're based. Skibbity Menace, thanks for the follow. I just really hate it when people like are just like, this level's bad. It's like, shut up. Shut up. Stop yucking people's yums. You're annoying. You're actually the problem. The level's not the problem. You're the problem. And your life would be easier if you liked more stuff. Yeah, exactly, Lipton. But that's just like, you know, it speaks to the era we're in right now. People are insufferable and they don't even understand how insufferable they are. And insufferable people who need to work on themselves to be less insufferable so that they can get along with people better, they typically don't work on themselves being less insufferable and instead just become more insufferable. It's a vicious, self-fulfilling prophecy. And then they end up terminally online instead of like broadening their horizons. Which, don't get me wrong, I think it's safe to say all of us here are probably more online than we should be. I'm not arguing the merit of that, but some people, man, I don't get it. Did insufferable people ever have self-awareness in any era? You're right, they have not. But that's the only thing I try to kind of preach in my stream is like, if you're the kind of person who thinks that you're always right and can never be wrong, I simply just ask you to introspect for the first time in your life, maybe even once. It's all I ask. You don't have to do deep work. It's just like one time when you're going through life, be like, huh, maybe I'm in the wrong. Because a lot of us, we spend all of our lives second guessing and just assuming that 99 out of 100 times we're in the wrong. When what's actually wrong with the world are the people going around that 99 out of 100 times they assume it's not their fault. If we could all meet somewhere in the middle, I think the world would be a better place, but I instantly trust someone who always assumes they're the problem versus always assuming someone else is the problem. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think the former is a little too hard on themselves. I think the latter is a fucking narcissist. If everywhere you go something smells, it's because you shit your own pants, bro. Now I did my introspection a couple years ago. So now that I fixed all my mistakes, I'm right all the time. Oh, that's based. What's up, Jackaboy? No, this is, I don't think it's a new hardest, is it, chat? I think Deadlock's still the hardest. And also, chat, like, it's okay, it's okay to enter a situation with certain intentions and to have those intentions misunderstood. But you gotta hold yourself accountable, you know what I'm saying? Like, no one is really, like, I can promise no one is really, like, happy with you when they're like, hey, you did this and it kind of upset me, and you're just like, well, get over it. Like, the best thing you can do in those situations is like, oh, geez, I'm sorry. I meant it like this. And then you all move past it together. But by going through life just trying to smooth and massage your own ego, you're greatly limiting your potential for future happiness, in my opinion. Developing a thick comfort zone, like, certainly, like, it's one method of going about life, but I don't think it's the way that gets you to, like, a fulfilling existence. Food for thought. No, I don't jump there on 65. Dagnabbit. You're doing good? I feel like I'm not doing bad, and that's the most I can hope for, you know what I'm saying? I'm doing better than me yesterday was. I'm on that growth mindset. You feel me, chat? I'm trying to not sweat the little things so much. I'm trying to stop and smell the roses a little bit. Maybe even pick some, make a bouquet. Give it to someone I love. Add a little whimsy to my day. Oh yeah, it's for sure a mental game. Ah! 88% ball entry, bro. I need to just tap on that, hop into the ball entry, and then we're fine. It's when I hold that the jump's a little too big. I also need to be ready for wave spam. And if we figure out those two things, I also need to be ready for basically instant presses for the stairs after wave spam. Those are the three things for this final 20%. And if I lock those down, we get a W. Okay. Don't panic on that part, though. As you adjust the muscle memory, it will fail you in places that it was not once failing you. It is all part of calibration. Yeah, you know why? You know why? It's because I've been doing the 28% wave, and I've gotten so used to holding when I enter a wave. It's conflicting muscle memory. So I will simply stop. Okay, well, but that was an over adjustment. That is hard. For some reason, that wave never gave me trouble, and then we worked on 28%, and now it's giving me trouble. Probably just overthinking it. The answer is usually overthinking, chat, surprisingly enough. Jackaboy, thanks for the follow. Appreciate ya. Dagnabbit! I figure out one issue and then new issue crop up. Ask me anything. Yeah, honestly, I think that most of us these days have a propensity to overthink stuff. I think it's not a bad idea to I think the more in life you can kind of remind yourself to try and underthink stuff, to try and let stuff fall out of your grasp a little more. I don't think it's a bad idea, honestly. I think a lot of us are anxious and we're afraid of potentially underthinking something, right? Because basically over preparation at the end of the day, it's an anxiety, right? The reason why you over prepare is if in the case where your preparation fails you and you are not prepared, that seems like a fate worse than death, even though it would be perfectly okay. But that's why I think it's important, you probably don't need to overcook things as much as you convince yourself to. It's a good reminder. You can do it in subtle ways. Maybe some things you really need to still have your grip tight on, but it's if you don't know what you're going to eat for breakfast yet, that's not the deepest, most spiritual way you can fail yourself on a given day, right? You can probably just figure that out on the fly. You don't have to be oh gosh, I have to get this sorted. If you miss breakfast every once in a while, I don't think you're a bad person. But what if you're prepared for anything and everything? I mean, that's based. If you're able to prepare yourself for anything and everything, then yeah, I mean, you should do that. In my experience, I'm usually not able to prepare myself for everything. Much as I try. But again, this is just coming from, I script every single one of my streams. I scripted exactly when we were going to talk about these specific things. But it looks like my editor didn't finish the script, so I don't know what else to say, so I'm going to go nonverbal now. Hopefully they, I'll check their Fiverr in just a second. Hopefully they get me a new message. But now I'm flying by the seat of my pants, man. I need a script. Fiverr for stream script goes crazy. Yeah, man. I mean, I don't think it's worth investing too much money into it, but you need, if you're streaming without a script, you're deluding yourself, man. Every big streamer, they're not improvising. They're not flying by the seat of their pants. They're not witty. They're just reading off a script the whole time. I think it's something a lot of people don't understand. They assume that you're being spontaneous. I almost said spontaneous. That was a typo in the script. Can we proofread that, guys, in the future, please? Before we send the script to the streamer? Thank you. What are we talking about? Oh, yeah. All this is made up. This is a bit. Turn off the practice run song. I will now deliberately leave it on since you asked me to turn it off. Welcome to hell, population U. I'm a bit. We're all a little bit sometimes. Would you all rather be, this is important, chat. Would you all rather be forgotten in the sands of time or remembered but hated? Thoughts? Like, just like people detest you. Forgotten? I think that's pretty based. None of the two? That wasn't one of the answers, bud. What's up, GD Pixel? Exactly, Dapper for it. I would love to be hated because I'm too cool and rad at skateboarding. That's one of the hardest things about being alive. When you're just so sick and awesome that people can't hate you, you're destined to be forgotten. People don't remember the people that were super cool. They remember the people who pissed them off. Wait, hold on. I'm kind of locked in right now, chat. Please do not yell at me. Damn it! Shh. Shh. It's a library. I almost had that, though. Oh, damn it. We have pre-rolls running again. No one even told me. Quick 2-minute ad break, chat. Don't worry. I'm pausing the gameplay. Please calm down. Please calm down. Woo! Fire Guy. Thanks for tipping the €1. Appreciate you. Appreciate the support. W financial support, chat. W financial support. Get that money, I'm saying. Saying, chat. I'm feeling the love today. Thank you all so much for watching the stream. Thanks for supporting me. It's not over yet. Sorry, it sounded like I was ending stream. I'm loving the positive energy. I'm loving the positive vibes, chat. I hope that y'all can achieve everything you want in this life. Thank you for supporting my dreams. Oh, let me play some Game Chop. Sorry, this is a very quiet ad break. Her name is Noelle. I have a dream about her. She rings my bell. You have dreams? Yeah. Doesn't everybody have dreams? Every night I dream about stuff. Like the other night I dreamed that I was in my house growing up and someone was chasing me and I couldn't get out. And then I woke up. Anybody want to psychoanalyze me? Oh. That sounds like a dream I would have. Yeah, I have a lot of anxiety dreams. Like sometimes I'll have dreams that I'm back in school, but like I forgot that I was in school. And so I'm like a whole semester behind on homework. And then I go to school and I don't know where any of my classes are. So then I go to like the school counselor or whatever. And I'm just like, hey, can I get my schedule? And they're just like, you've been dead for 25 years. Then I wake up. What's up, Nightfall? All right, ads are over. Let's hit it again, chat. Oops. Do you guys like this game? I feel like this game's kind of good. Sometimes I have really good dreams that make me depressed the entire following day. Yeah, same. That's the thing. It's like, what's a worse dream? The dream that like reminds you of something you don't have, or the dream that reminds you of something you once have, but now no longer have and will never have again? Because both of them kind of put a damper on your spirits for the rest of the day, man. This game's okay, but I prefer Garfield Kart. Yeah, we'll probably do that, what? Probably tomorrow, chat, right? Garfield Kart. How do I donate? Can someone in chat help them donate? I really need financial support, chat. Also, it's my birthday on Monday, which I think I pretty much at this point think I am going to stream. I've been back and forth on it, but streaming is really important to me, and I feel like spiritually it would be good for me to do the thing that's important to me on my birthday. I don't know. I'm a bit of a crazy creative soul. That's just like, I believe in like rituals, and I believe in what you're doing during rituals that are important to your existence as an individual. And so I feel like doing the thing that you feel most aligned with in this life on your birthday is probably good for your soul. Because I was considering maybe I should take a break, but it's like, no, why would I take a break from the thing that I feel like I'm supposed to be doing with my life? That's weird. On my birthday of all days? That's kind of crazy. Also, how am I supposed to farm subs? Birthday subs. If I'm not live. Thoughts? What you don't have is significantly better than what you can't have? Is better? Do you mean better in like merit or better in value? Birthday? I was born decades ago. Yeah, in ways I was born yesterday. Dude, practicing's such an effective way to stall. I love it. I love not committing to runs. I was born... Sorry to hear that, man. I hope you get better. Yes, the wave spam! Uh-oh. Okay, I took my hand off the keyboard, but I would have won. I don't know how I got stuck into playing that again, but now I'm going to go back to like 28%, I think, and practice that part. I don't know why I was practicing that into the level. I think it's just because I like that part. Yeah, I want it from here. Don't die there once you beat it. Far be it from my heart. I would never. I'm not sure what the music is. It's Game Chops. It is KK Cruisin'. I'm guessing that's KK Slider from Animal Crossing fame. Shame about the allegations he's going through. If something is out of reach, it brings determination with dreams, but if you've lost something, it brings you with it for the day when you wake. I guess I see what you're saying. What allegations? What happened? You just got baited. That's how I know you're a drama frog. I've been seeing it in chat this whole stream, y'all. Y'all love talking about drama. KK Slaughter's not going through any drama. You say allegations and all little piggies come out and start sniffing. They're like, ooh, what did they do? I got you. I got you. Sorry, allegation baiting's probably messed up, but it was KK Slider, so I thought it would be a good bit. Oh man, yeah, you've been exposed. Drama frog, drama frog. KK Slider would never. He's too busy making music. All right, I'm gonna send more attempts now, chat. Because I think I'm ready to beat the level now. Which, if you've been enjoying the tune so far, just you wait. Get a hit of this. Oops. You don't know who KK Slider is? He's the white dog from Animal Crossing. I forgot to hold there. Like, straight up. I was so locked in and it just, like, that happened and I was dumb. What might be the best ad-lib ever used? I think you and I are on the same page. What? Sorry. I missed the... I was trying to lock in for the what and then I missed it. Oh, we got a little... We have some who's on first in chat. No, they're saying that what in this song is the... Ready? This ad-lib right here. Yeah. They weren't asking what is the best ad-lib. They're saying that the what in this song is the best ad-lib. No! Oh, chat, 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 chat. Chat, 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 chat. TGIF. Thank God it's a fluke. Okay. No more jokes. I'm done joking around. I'm done pulling people's chains. Or it's not called it's not pulling, it's pulling people's, I'm done pulling people's legs. This song's off the chain. What's up, Harmiko? How's it going? Corvalith, thanks for subscribing. Yeah, no jokes allowed. W financial support? I'm saying. Like, you could give your money to one of these big streamers, or you could give it to me, and wouldn't that be cool? Thank you, mixed pulling legs with yanking chains. That is, thank you, Snoop Newt. That was going to, I would not be able to sleep tonight. Thank you for that. Genuinely. I'd rather give it to you. Yeah, that's based. No funny stuff, y'all. This is a very serious stream. Exclusively W's here. No whimsy allowed. Oops. Ah. Feels good. I feel so powerful. Keep going, chat. Keep going. Keep going. Keep on going, man. Keep doing it. Y'all know what I don't like. You know what I don't like. Really trying to push my buttons. Also, mods, please, for the love of God, come on, come on. I can see the rage bait from here. Y'all got to be a little bit better at rage baiting. Or reading rage bait, please. Teej looks like he's in Euphoria right now. Yeah, dude, I'm loving it. My vibe's been great, bro. My vibe's been impenetrable. It is what it is, Dapper Furret. It is what it is. Jeez, dude, we have some emotional people in chat today. What's going on? You guys think I'm getting on my high horse? I'm really not. I am just enforcing rules. All right, good riddance, man. I hope y'all cool off. You're really showing, like, you're showing your asses today, dude. Bye. Some people act like getting banned is like a fate worse than death. Super lot, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it, man. Are you enjoying the level so far? It's fun, man. I like this level. What's up, Super lot? Yeah, exactly. I mean, chat's been a little unruly all day. It is what it is. Oh. Yeah, it's lock-in time.
What?
I've heard of behind the scene. I don't think so, no. I'm just doing the top 10 most liked, man.
What?
Fighting off the demons? Yeah, something like that.
What?
What can you say, man? I know exactly what's happening right now. I don't care, bro. Keep coming for me. Keep coming for me. This stream isn't ending. I'm gonna keep streaming 5 days a week. I'm gonna keep growing. The ops can keep coming to find me. I'm still gonna be here. Keep coming, bro. Each passing day, I get more powerful. Each passing day, I care less about you. Shit don't mean anything to me, bro. Genuinely.
What?
Yeah, we're almost at 1K followers. Try and cut my legs off, bro. It's insane. Try and cut my legs off.
What?
That's not what I'm saying, Xplex. I'm talking about the haters, bro. Come on. Dude, this is so fucking annoying. I hate how, like the trolls without fail always affect my good chatters too. It's insane. Thank you, Jinx the Cat, for the 100 bits. Yes, I hope everyone has a good day. Guys, stop letting the trolls... Stop. Stop. It's so weird. It spreads like a cancer.
What?
Jack, thanks for the follow. Just let it go. If someone comes in, they're being a dick, let's ban them quietly and let's move on. It's so simple. It's literally so simple. I'm so tired of explaining this. Like, it's not enough for me to just, like, do it and ignore it. Immediately, it becomes a whole conversation point, and look, now the vibes are tanked. You know what I'm saying? Like, they got exactly what they wanted. Like, let's be a little more mindful of how our behavior can affect the outcomes of things. What's up, Josh Jimenez? How's it going? Like, it's not hard. Let it happen and let it move on. That's the only way. By dwelling on these things, like that's what kills the momentum. Genuinely. I'm getting tired of having to say this, but clearly I have to keep saying it because people keep getting wrapped up in it. You genuinely don't know how to lock in and behave yourselves unless the streamer tells you. It's kind of crazy. I will say that your streams in particular have a very unique vibe to them. What do you mean, Dapper Furry? I think it's just GD brain rot at the end of the day. It's kind of hard to parse. Yeah, Geode's still down, unfortunately. Ah! That is a tough part, chat. That is a tough part. No, you know what? Let's get it. I'm above it, bro. I'm above it. I'm breaking right past it. I'm breaking right past it. I'm saying, Casey, well, let's focus on the positive. We've been getting a lot of noise today. It's just a symptom of a very pop-off stream. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. A lot of chirping. Yeah, exactly, Dapper. For like, that's just what I've been saying. If you can get the vibe and you can participate with us, you're welcome here, 100%. If you're selfish and you want to make chat all about you, bye, knucklehead. Bye. Look, a lot of other streamers, they have tolerance for that kind of thing. I just don't, man. I want this chat to be a nice place for people. I think chat is the worst when one person's just talking incessantly to themselves, and I think it's the worst when you don't hold up a standard for your community. Not me, bro. What's up, B? How's it going? Just not me, you know? But no judgment. Streamers who don't care about that, respect. I do. If there's one thing people don't lack nowadays, it's audacity, especially entitled viewers. They simply will always have the audacity, and I won't stand for it. I'm a creator with an actual sense of how I would like to be treated and how I would like to treat others. Oh, almost. But this is the death rattle of being a small streamer. This is not a problem you have once you are even a mid-sized streamer. Or you do, but it's just like, it's a lot less significant. So I'm just locking in, bro. I'm locking in, I'm clocking in, I'm getting it done, and on Monday, I'm right back. Oops. Too much. Woo! Have you practiced the later parts of the level? Yeah, I have. I think once we get past 50%, I can beat it, but yeah. Fatigue's definitely setting in now. Virus Re, thanks for subscribing. Appreciate that, dude. Mandoways, thanks for the follow. We're almost at 1,000 followers, y'all. Appreciate the support today. Ismokev, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. The biggest choke point is 28%. If we weren't late in the stream, I'd probably go practice it again. Yeah, exactly, Casey Wu. It's not even close. It's a tough part of the level. And the unfortunate thing is you practice it and then you get past it and there's a whole level left after it. You know what I'm saying? It's brutal. Oh, too far. This level's so good. I agree. I really like this level. I feel like I'm learning so much. All right, let me sip some Wawa. Yum, 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 chat. Sip some coffee. Let's keep this gravy train moving, yeah. I think I'm getting muscles from GD. I would honestly be surprised if you weren't. If you want one method to get you super shredded, bro, it's playing Geometry Dash. Is it fake real water or did you break the code? It is fake real water. I mean, it's real water, sorry. Ah. I don't know why I did that. Damn, bro. I know I can get past 28%. I know it. I know it's in me. Okay, fine. I'll go back into practice mode. I'll go back. Damn, dude. This level is brutal. I think it is fatigue at this point, chat. It's unfortunately fatigue at this point. Damn, man. Well, we've gotten some solid run attempts in. I can't be too upset. It's been a solid stream day. Oh, come on. It's crazy, man. I think this has been the first lengthy level that you liked. Yeah, I think we've only played 2 extra long levels. The first was Death Moon, and now we're playing this. But yeah, I do enjoy this. From Vermont, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate you. W financial support, bro. Okay, I just need to beat 28% so I can live with myself. Damn, bro. I really underestimated this part, chat. I really underestimated this part. It is not going to be as easy as I once thought. Wait, W? That coin route went crazy? Genuinely never done that? Yes, dude. Crap, bro. Say out of the void, chat. Thanks from Vermont. I appreciate that. Glad you hopped over here. Appreciate the support. And the good vibes. Nice. Ah, man. 34% is just, my brain kind of breaks on that part too. Don't know why. Ah, man, dude. Ah, damn it, bro. Okay. I was like, okay, we have 2 levels left. Yeah, but here's the kicker. Not so easy. Dude. That 28% wave chat, it is absolutely ruining my life. Holy, dude, I should not have lived that. And I forget that jump before the ball, too. Okay, let me just try a few more attempts. Let me try a few more attempts. I kind of got the muscle memory for 28 back. I would love to get, like, another PB. Where current PB is 34%. I feel like I can do it. Like, I don't think that's full cope at this point. Yeah, I was just overthinking. Ah, damn, bro. Tough level. All right, lock in chat. We got this. We're going for a PB. Anything past 34%, I'm happy. Nah, that was a bad setup. I felt that. I felt that. That was a bad setup. Yep, too high, too high, too high. I feel it, though. I feel it when I'm off. I feel it when I'm off. Oh, whoa, that's never happened. This is the run. Not the bug, bro. Me, Don Don. Thanks for the follow. Damn, the bug. Unlucky. What's up, Virtual? How's it going?
What?
What's up, Maylauer? Yeah, that bug's happened to me, like, it didn't start until halfway through the stream, and now it's happened to me like a handful of times. It's crazy.
What?
Ah! I did not think my UFO was pointed that way, man. I will be 100%, I will keep it a buck with you. Dude, I believe. Is that insane? Am I deluding myself right now? I just believe so much. At least in a PB. I feel like if I break past 28%, unspeakable things can happen. But that freaking 28% is messed up.
What? What?
No! Why? Yeah, I'm just misclicking. It's all good. I'll lock in. Just a little more tired. A little more emotionally vulnerable right now. Just have to lock in and trust the practice. Trust the reps I've put in. Oh, that was almost it, chat. Oh my god. I actually just choked there, but I broke like half the mental block on 28. That was almost it. That was actually almost it, chat. Wait. Genuinely lock in. I think we have it.
What?
Oh, dude, I locked out. Sorry. I'm sorry, chat. My mind literally started wandering. I gotta lock in even harder for that part. Okay. Whoa, dude. Damn, this level's addicting, huh? There's some kind of je ne sais quoi about it that's just telling me like, dude, you got this.
What?
Whoa, 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 whoa. Sorry, my finger got off my keyboard.
What?
Wait, did I miss the green orb or did I just, did my brain just fart there? Did anyone see that? Wait, genuinely, what did I do? Oh no, chat. I did miss the green orb, okay.
What?
I see. This level is addicting? Yeah, dude. Sorry, my hands are sweaty. I'm gonna wipe them off. Actually, you know what, chat? I'm pretty cooked. I'm not gonna lie, I'm pretty cooked. I should probably call it, huh? I forgot we've already been over 4 hours. That's my bad. I'm ending on TikTok. Thanks for watching on TikTok. I know, I'm sorry. Dude, I'm tired. Oh. I'm tired, man. Dude, this stream was interesting. Oh, we gotta end the prediction. My bad, chat. W stream, I agree. 45% said yes, 55% said no. The naysayers, you won. We did not beat Dear Nostalgist today. I do think we'll beat it on Monday. Monday's my birthday, chat. Be sure to come here on Monday. I don't know. I might stream later on Monday because my friend is visiting, or I might stream at the rate. I don't really know yet, but I think I'm gonna be live on Monday. It is my birthday, though. Button Pops, thank you for the follow. Let me see. We're gonna raid. Get ready for the raid, chat. Lock in. Frickin' lock in, chat. You already know what it is. Black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow. We're raiding my friend Quinn. He's a freaking Binding of Isaac streamer. He's handsome. He also has flowing locks. You're gonna love it. He has great yaps. Talk to him about stuff. Talk to him about stuff. He will talk to you about it. It feels good. Look, Lipton's already there. Lipton already knows. So go say hi to Quinn. Appreciate the support today, y'all. We did not beat Dear Nostalgist today, but we got some very good practice in, and I feel confident that we'll beat it next week. W stream. W week of streams. Take care of yourselves. Have a lovely weekend. I'll see you next week. Monday stream is still tentative because it is my birthday, but I think I'm going to stream. But if I'm not live on Monday, I'll definitely be live Tuesday, and we'll be back to the regular scheduling of Tuesday through Friday. Anyway, take care of yourselves. Thank you for the stream, y'all. Peace out.